タイプムーン、ディライトワークス、フランスパン。セレクトユアキャラクター。ミッション開始ですね。頑張ります。ここに契約は完了した。
How's it going, everyone? It's Daikin signing in here, bringing my very first Meltyblood Type Lumina major update guide. So this guide will go over all the general changes going over Type Lumina. The first big change for Meltyblood Type Lumina is going to be different HP values. So as you can see here on the screen, there's going to be different HP values. I believe the HP values before, when they were the same, were at 11,000 a piece for everybody. So everybody had 11,000. But now we can see Neko Art having the lowest life at 10,000. The mates are staying at that 11,000. And everybody else got bumped up to that 11,700. Seems like that's going to be like the standard. Then we see a few characters at the 12,000 mark at Arcade, Akia, Vlov, Saver, and Power CL. And then Koma by himself is sitting at a whopping 12,300. So they obviously wanted to balance the game around HP values, and it makes sense. A lot of fighting games are balanced around these HP values, and we can see Neko Art is going to be the meme character with the lowest life at 10,000 that we just said before. 11,000 for the mates, because obviously they feel like they're probably pretty strong as far as their toolkit, so they want to keep them at like the lower pool, and then they sort of bumped up everybody as they saw fit. A couple other major changes for Meltyblood Type Lumina is going to be the walk speed. So the walk speed for forward walk and back walk is just going to be significantly faster, so you'll definitely be able to feel this. Just everybody universally got a walk speed buff, which is going to be nice. And actually, when you do the forward dash, you actually can act out of it a lot quicker when it comes to guarding and performing attacks. This is going to help a couple of things as far as like doing micro dash pressure. If you want to micro dash back in, you can press your button a lot faster. And if you're dealing with things like, say, like zoning from like Vlov, you'll be able to block a lot sooner than you was before. So we take an example here. If I try to block, See, I'm able to block it a lot better than what you were before. So doing like these sort of micro dash blocks is going to be something that you could definitely utilize a lot more than what you could before. They also increase the invincibility on backstep, and they increase the invincibility against jumping attacks. So if we take like a block string like this, you'll be able to backstep this a lot better than what you did before. So backsteps is already pretty strong, but now they even got even stronger. So if you haven't been using backstep before, definitely consider using it a lot more now because of the increased invincibility on both against jumping attacks and just natural invincibility. Another big change for meltyblood type Lumina is going to be the forward air dash change. So before, you actually used to have a lot of landing recovery on this. Now you can see the landing recovery is not that big. The landing recovery is at the point where the character sort of like goes back to standing right there. So this is going to help a lot when you're trying to actually just utilize your movement, right? Using movement is going to be less of a risk as it was before. So like take like an example versus like Red Arcade. If we do this and she throws a fireball, we're not going to actually get punished for like going towards her like this as much as we did before. So before, this would be something that she could punish us for. We're trying to jump over this fireball and land over here near her. We'll get punished for doing something like this, but because of the decrease of the landing recovery, the reduction of it, we can actually do this. Another thing that they changed is you actually can do air dash, and it's going to be how fast you can actually block out of the air dash. So air dash is going to have a point where when the character starts descending, they are going to be able to block immediately. So this is going to be, once again, making it to where there's going to be a lot less reduction as far as the risk it takes as far as moving in the air. It's going to be a lot less riskier to do your air options. Now you can still punish the startup of this, which is going to be a little bit harder to hit, but you can still hit the startup of a person's dash. It is going to be a little bit trickier to actually get that to happen. So just keep that in mind, that people are going to be able to block from this a lot faster than what they were before. Another big change to meltyblood type Lumina is going to be the increased health recovery speed when you are doing blood heat. So there's two heats in the game, as you know by now. There's the regular heat, which is this, and then there is the blood heat. So this is how it normally looks, and this is the speed. But as you can see in this comparison, the blood heat is definitely going to be much faster. Now, before we get into the biggest part of the meltyblood type Lumina major update, which is going to be the actual shield changes, I want to talk about the class changes and a few others. So the class change, the main things you need to know about this is that when you actually clash with something now, this is what normally used to happen, is that you used to pretty much always have the clash happen, but now they put more priority on attacks that are invincible. So if you have an invincible attack or you have an EX attack that you use, you will naturally go through these attacks a lot better. So if we look at the invincible attack right here, this used to not work before. It would look similar to how this one looks, just like this, and you'll go all the way up in the air. She'll recover before you, and then you'll die. And same thing with these attacks. You would just clash with them, and then you would just lose. But now you can actually beat this with this type of thing. So 3C, which is the launcher of the game, is going to have decreased startup, and it also is going to have more invincibility to aerial attacks. So it had invincibility before, but now it's going to act faster. So when you see predictable anti-airs or jump-ins, you can anti-air it a lot better with 3C. Now it still has the ability to clash, but if it clashes, the new clash property on this is you can actually jump out of this now. So if there was something like, say, like a multi-hit or like a situation where, like, you know, you clash in the air but the attack didn't come out yet, then you'll be able to jump and make yourself a little bit safer than what you would before. So this is going to make it to where you just have a little bit more safety that wasn't there before. Now this next one is very specific, so I didn't know if I should put it on here, but I said why not. So if you have a command normal that can't be canceled into other normals, when it clashes, you can now jump cancel it. So one of the perfect examples I can think of is Outgo's 4C. Now I don't know if this will ever come up, but if you happen to clash with something along the lines of this, you can now jump cancel this as an option. So they just give you the option to actually jump cancel this now. So you're not just a sitting duck when it comes to the clashing of certain moves like this. And the last big major clash change is you actually don't get health back. So if you didn't know, when clashes actually happen, you actually got health back, but there's no health getting back when it comes to clashes unless it has to do with an EX move. So if there's clashing happening with like EX moves, then it will happen from there. So if you're in like the Moon Drive and you're clashing from this, that is when the health situation will start to come back into play. But they took it out of normal clashes, so they wanted to make it to where it's a little bit more special for when the HP actually happens when it comes to clashes. I still don't even know why that's a thing inside the game, but as long as it's not happening as much, and I guess it's okay. So the first of the last two major changes we're going to talk about before we get into the shield stuff is going to be the blowback edge jump attack. So blowback edges are the charge attacks in the game. They're going to have more landing recovery when they actually whiff. So before, you know, there were characters that had very strong ones, like say like Kohaku, and she would just like sort of play neutral like this. Now it's going to be a lot easier to actually make this. If you make this whiff, you can actually get a punish on it a lot easier than what you could before. So you see, it's just sort of just, it could just sort of land on you. You can just sort of just punish it as soon as they land, and it's going to be a lot easier to do than what it was before. Before, this was much harder to do, and it was kind of hard to like stop people from doing this because of not having landing recovery. But now that it has increased landing recovery, it's going to be a lot easier to actually whiff punish these type of moves, especially if you don't have one yourself. This is definitely something that is much appreciated. Now, this last one, I definitely want to go back to the character select screen to talk about it, because we are talking about rapid beat. So a lot of people had concerns about the rapid beat system, which is the auto combo system in the game. So now you have a lot of options of how you want to utilize it. So rapid beat on is just the standard way of how it works now. So whatever button you press, if you press it again, you'll get the second hit of auto combo, and press any other button, then you'll get a third. And then you can put it onto AB. So this makes it to where it will only come out if you press A plus B. So I can start mashing the A button, and now it won't come out. Rapid beat off simply means you won't have rapid beat at all. Options, the third. And then you can put it onto AB. So this makes it to where it will only come out if you press A plus B. So I can start mashing the A button, and now it won't come out. Rapid beat off simply means you won't have rapid beat at all. So it just means it's completely out of the game. You cannot use it. It's just off. So if you don't want to have it, this is how you can play it. And the last one is going to be rapid beat air off. So if you just are comfortable with how it works on the ground at the moment, but you don't want it inside the air, maybe the air version is messing you up. There are times where the air version can mess you up, which we'll talk about 2 different examples for both of these and talk about which ones I think is going to be the best. So now you can see my inputs. You would notice that when I press 5A, auto combo doesn't come out. When I mash 5B, auto combo doesn't come out. But when I press A plus B off of this, that is when it actually comes out. Now, I don't know exactly what they mean by air off or with the AB, because when you actually try to do it with these settings on, if I try that and I press AB, notice how he just mashes A, right? So he just mashes A. So you have to do it manually in the air still. So maybe this is something that you are okay with. If you are okay with that, then by all means, this is going to be a fine feature. This one is fine. But, you know, BC or whatever the air combos usually people do aren't usually too difficult. So that's the part that I think is going to be fine. Now, where this does come in play, say, for example, if you have a staircase combo, or not staircase combo, but a combo where you do a relaunch, like something like this, something that would happen before because of the actual thing was something like this. So you would go for this, you'll go for this, and then you will try to go for this, and it will give you the air throw, right? So you don't want the air throw, but because of the settings, it will give you air throw. Now you can't get the air throw like that, so it locks you out of that situation altogether, and it just makes it to where you could just get the combo you want a lot more consistently. So this combo that cheeky players like to do is going to be a lot more consistent than what it was before, because you don't have to worry about that missed input. Same thing is going to be applied to when you have the air version off. So this is going to make it to where it works on the ground. So you see I have it on the ground, so I can just match it on the ground, it happens. But when I go into the air and I try to do it, it doesn't happen. So you can do whatever you want inside the air without having to worry about that. So same thing applies if you have these type of combos. You don't have to worry about it in the air, because it's not going to come out until you land on the ground. So if your problem is the air combo version, then this is something you can run to make sure that that doesn't happen. So these are the 2 different ones, and I think the A plus B one is probably going to be the best one for people who will get a little bit more comfortable, because you don't have to worry about those mistakes. You can always get that A plus B whenever you want it. But obviously, if you want to play in a way where like you want some type of mash ability, then maybe the air version off will probably be the way to play, so you can do your actual relaunch combos without having to worry about the actual situation. And finally, before we go into character specific, it's time to talk about the major changes to shield inside of meltyblood type Luminous. So the first thing you'll notice is when you actually hold shield, it actually gradually reduces your moon gauge. As you can see, it's gradually depleting, and once it actually goes down to 0 or there's nothing there, it simply stops. Now you can still do the shield, but you can no longer hold it, right? You only get the tap shield version. So this is something that they put in play, so you can't just hold your shield, especially if you got it and like, a person is like going for something and like you want to hold it. You can't hold it for as much as you want to before. So this is definitely just going to be a little bit more punishing, similar to like how it was in Final. Now another thing that they did is going to be the failed shield. So failed shield is when you actually go in the wrong direction. So when you do a standing B or C normal on a crouching shield, it will simply do chip damage to your opponent, and they will lose 2 versions of their moon gauge. So rather than just 1, so if you tap it just once, it loses once, they will lose 2. So just showcase that right there. They lost 2. So you see the difference between my 1 tap shield and theirs. That's how much they lost. So you lose a lot from the actual shield, and you actually do chip damage, like I said. Now the chip damage you do is going to be depending on the normal. So if I do a standing B normal this is how much it does. But if I do a standing C normal, this is how much it does. So it's definitely going to be a huge difference in the amount depending on the normal that they actually hit it with. Now the other thing is you can actually blow right past a crouching shield with standing normals that are going to be charge attacks. So if it's a standing normal that's a charge attack, it will go through it. So we take this for example, this will actually fatal counter it. So this is going to give you a punish on these shields. So if you're doing pressure, like say something like pressure like this, and then you do this inside of it and it has a gap and they do a crouching shield, you will just straight up fatal counter them for their attempt. So this is going to make it to where there's a lot more of a better mind game than when a person was doing it before, because they could just do it and sort of just beat everything. This is what people wanted. They wanted a more mind game. So this is going to make it to where there's a lot less shield RPS as far as successful shields, because of the way you can establish your pressure now inside of the actual game. A small tidbit to keep in mind when it comes to shield, it is for standing B and C normals, not any command normal. So if you do a command normal like we say Saber 6C, this will actually still get shielded, so you can't do it when it comes to that. Also, if you have a charge the actual game. A small tidbit to keep in mind when it comes to shield, it is for standing B and C normals, not any command normal. So if you do a command normal like we say Saber 6C, this will actually still get shielded, so you can't do it when it comes to that. Also, if you have a charge, a projectile, those will also not count because it's not a standing B or C normal. And even if it is, like once example, Dead Apostle Noel, the 6C to charge, that will also not work because once again it has to be basically your standing 5B or 5C. Those will be the only ones that will be beating this crouch shield. Two more major changes to shield is you actually recover from a shield in the air a lot sooner than what you did before. So before, when a person did this and you shoot it back, it was almost like a guaranteed punish, which you can still get the punish. It's just much harder to actually get. So we do it right here. You see it wasn't a punish right there. It is still a timing where you can get it. It's just much harder to get than before. It's still slightly there, but it's going to be a little bit harder. There we go. We got it that time, but it's definitely going to be a little bit harder to get that punish. They wanted to make sure it wasn't necessarily as easy as it was before. So they still want to give you a reward, but they don't want to make it as easy as it was before because of how strong it was. And the last big major shield change I want to cover is the Heat OS. So before, you used to be able to OS it, this, and it used to look something like this. And used to be able to do it for the charge version as well, but now what they did is they made the charge version of Heat completely involved to crouching shield. So if we do it right here, the hold version just straight up just bypasses it. It just doesn't work no more. Now what you can do is do a stand shield. So if I do a stand shield on it, this will still work just like that. So any character that has a low button where they can go for like something like this and then go like this will probably be very good for those characters. Any character that got any of the new lows that we're going to talk about in just a second. But for the characters that don't, they will have to figure out different ways to do their pressure or do the OS standing, so they can still try to bypass this like that. So it is still in the game. It's just a little bit more nuanced than it was before. So like I mentioned, I want to go over the big changes for every character inside of Melty Blood type Bloom. We're not going to go over every change, but this the major changes. Of course, I will put the patch notes that were translated by someone in the description below, so you guys can check out all the changes for yourself. But I just want to go over a few major ones and talk about how they're going to, of course, afflict the character or change how the character is going to be played. So Shiki's 5A, standing A is now a low attack, so you can actually change this anytime, and this is going to be a low along with his 2A. So he has multiple different lows now because of this option. This is going to make his pressure a lot better. You can do NP jump low a lot better than what this was. You can do this now too, and it's a multi-hitting low just like how it was before. It's just, interchangeable, so he just has another low as disposal, which is going to be nice for his pressure. The other thing is he actually got a new move. So of course, when he inside of this, he gets the install, and he actually has a feint now. So he has a charge version, and it doesn't have the animation no more. So they took out the animation for this, but this is going to be a feint. So person is going to probably stand up, and you can sort of go for like the low like this. So it's just another option. Now the old Nania, when he did something like this, he can act out of this if you press the button. He is not going to be able to do that, so there's nothing like that, but you can still try to mix up your opponent with this option, which is going to be nice if you hold the button. So you can do something similar like this, hold the button and then go for your pressure right there, go for a low and then go for something like that. something like that, you know, just try to throw your opponent off and then try to get that feint. So don't know how useful it will be, but it is one of the new moves that they gave him. The last big change for Shiki is going to be 236A. It's actually going to put them in a crumple state now. So rather than before, it used to actually just hit them and then that's all it is, but now it puts them in a crumple state, so you're gonna probably get a full, like, a conversion off of it. I don't know exactly what you'll get off of it, but you know, you can actually get a full-on conversion off of it now, somehow. So this is probably gonna be good for some combo things, or it's just simply good for like just taking a knockdown. You know, you can use this opportunity to go for like some type of mix-up. You know, you can do sort of the float mix-ups and stuff like that. So you know, you can play around with it and see exactly what you can do off this. This is gonna help his like sort of mid-range game a lot better of the way it works. And of course, not only did they do that, but it also reduced the startup on his 2-1-4. So this is going to be better to use as well. Or once again, just using a startup and a reduced recovery on this. So Arkway got a few new moves actually, and this is going to be in the form of her J2B. So she has a charged version of this now, which is going to halt her momentum. So this is how it normally was, and then she can sort of halt her momentum inside the air, and it actually causes a ground bounce. So you can actually get a ground bounce opportunity and pick this up for a full combo. So you actually get a full combo off of this now, which is pretty cool. Her Rekka got even better because they wanted to reduce the damage scaling on it. So reduce the damage scaling on this on top of giving it a new attack. So you probably won't notice the difference. I'll show it right here. So this is how it looks normally, and then this is the new attack. See if you can tell the difference. Very slight difference there. But what it actually does is it actually launches them in the air. So normally it keeps them on the ground, but the new version of it, if you hold back on the Rekka, it launches them in the air, and you can pick this up for a combo too. So if you do this just like this, you can pick this up for a combo. So I once again don't know the usefulness for this, but they did say they want to have more tools for characters and give them more combo potentiality. So that is the beauty of this. There's going to be a lot more combo routes that are going to be out there that you can utilize. Some may be more optimal than others, but it's just more tools for all your characters. Increase the upward hitbox of her JA and the hitbox of her JB. So this is going to make it to where she can do pressure like this a lot better. This is going to be very good for catching people out the air, because if they're jumping, you can hit with this and sort of go for a launch combo like that. So that's something that's always been good with the character. And they actually made the 4C go way further than before, so it goes farther, and it has a reduced startup, so it's just going to naturally just be a better move to probably use a neutral than it was before. So you're definitely probably going to be able to throw this move out a little bit more than what you could before. So Aki also got some pretty nice tools to play around with as well. So her standing A is actually going to be a low, which makes sense in my head because this move looks like a low and always been a low. So I'm super happy to have this low back for Akia. This just makes sense. There also are a few other things she can do that mess around with. So the command grab is actually going to have reduced damage scaling, so you're actually going to be able to get a much better combo on this than you were before. So this tool is just more inside the game than it was before, which is nice. So a lot more people are definitely going to be utilizing this tool for sure. And she also got a couple of new moves, so this is going to be one of her new moves. She can actually toss out the fire and then move it backwards by just holding the forward direction with a button. So you just press it and then you press a button and it moves it back just like that, which is going to be very interesting. There's a couple of like tricks you could do with this to where you don't have to press a button. If you press the button and hold it at the right timing, you can do it, make it come out even without pressing a button, or making a normal comes out. It's a little bit tricky to do, but you can do it. See if I can get it one time. Just like that. So you see I was able to move back with it without pressing the button again. Just simply like a double tap motion is what I do for it. That simply works for me. So like I said, there's a couple of probably ways to probably do it. Don't really know the usefulness of this tool, but it is one of the new things that she got. One of the other big changes she got is this is actually going to be jump cancelable now, so you can actually get a full conversion off this if you are close enough to get it. So both of the B and A version is going to be jump cancelable now. This is going to be very good for, you know, if you, especially if you got them in the corner and you know they're going to try to jump out or something, you can pick this up for a full conversion with Akia now, which is going to definitely help her out as far as keeping her screen position and keeping control of the situation. So for Ciel, it seemed like she took a lot of increased damage scaling nerfs, unfortunately, but she did make up for it in the reduced recovery or reduced startup of this move right here. She also got the new ability to actually jump cancel this right here. So if you do the 236A and you do a move off of the wall or any of the keys afterwards, you could jump cancel this, which is nice. And she now has unblockable from her super. So this super right here, the one that calls 1 bar, if you fully charge it up, which is new, you could charge it up now. If you charge it up, it becomes an unblockable. So this is going to be something that's new for her. Don't know how useful this will be, but she does have an unblockable at her disposal from her super that you could try to sneak in. So not too much has changed for little Hisui. She did get a new move which is going to be a blowback version of her actual moon skill, which is going to be this. So if you hold it, you actually can put out 2 at one time. So this is going to be pretty nice for some setups and stuff like that. You definitely put 2 out now, and then of course if you have more of it, you can have more out. So you know, if you want 4 out, you can have 4 out. If you really want to have 4 out, so you can just, you know, just put as many out as you have moon skill gauge, which is going to be very interesting. Another big change is 3BC is actually going to be jump cancelable. So this is going to make combo routes a little bit easier if you're a Hisui player. Maybe there's going to be new routes that you could do because of this. So definitely mess around with that and see what is going to be available with the new 3BC jump cancel. So Kohaku also didn't get too many crazy changes, but there are a couple of different things here. So first off, they took out the actual animation for the feint. So the feint no longer has the charge animation like the B version. So the A version no longer has that little you know, the blowback little animation with the sort of swirl. That no longer happens. But she also got 2 new moves, which looks very interesting to play around with. So the Witch Flight, right? The Witch Flight, you can actually go backwards with it now, and it has a double invincibility. Now, if you press the B version, she actually does press something, and it comes out like this. If you don't press nothing, then it doesn't come out, and you just sort of just hover in the air, and you just sort of go back like that. So this is something that happens like that. But if you press, like I said, the B version, then you can sort of fly back the other way and get 2 Molotovs out rather than the normal. If you do it, just press 1 and you get 1. So you get 2 out in this version, which is going to be something interesting, and you still get combos off of it, so nothing crazy different about that. And also you got a new blowback version for 22B. So the normal 22B with the plant just sort of spins, but if you hold it now, it starts flying. Like this plant starts moving towards the opponent, which is going to be pretty interesting as well. This is going to be definitely something that's going to be pretty interesting. And of course, the Maze Together didn't really get any buffs outside of them having a new unique mechanic that I think they wanted to introduce because of the HP values. So if you remember before, we talked about the HP values of the Maze staying the same, while a lot of the rest of the casts basically went up, because I guess they feel the Maze tool set is so good that they should probably have a little bit of a downside. Well, in order to make it to where it is something that you actually have to keep up, you can actually regenerate life by actually switching between the maze. So I think I sort of like this mechanic just because it sort of makes it to where they want to encourage the use of both maze together rather than most people who like to play like a single maze. So if you actually clap, you'll see that you start to regenerate life just like that. It regenerates a little bit and then it sort of just stops from there, and then you can do it again and you sort of regenerate again. So by utilizing both maze, you can upkeep your health and get a little bit more life back than what you would normally have. And of course, you know, if you do your heat, then of course you can get all that life back too. But it's just another way to get life back that I guess they wanted to put in, or if you are switching and using a maze like they intended. Coma also got some pretty good quality of life changes, like some increased ranges on moves, reduce recovery on certain things, reduce startup and all that good stuff. He also only got one different move, which is going to be his B2. He actually has a charge version which is going to be armored, because the character also needed more armor. But besides that, there's a bunch of stuff messing with his landing recovery, something like that, and increase ranges, stuff like that, and reduce recoveries and stuff like that. That's the main thing they try to do. So I guess just wanted him to be a little bit more stable and a little bit less risky. So Miyako also just got things with a bunch of reduced recovery and some increased travel distance, but she also did get one new move. She got a brand new move, which is going to be the 6B. It's basically the 5B animation, the same thing. It just sort of moves forward, so she has like a little step with it now. And this is going to be just a new move in her kit that she can utilize to basically close the distance, or of course use in combo potentiality. So this is another way for her to sort of, you know, push her advantage, get in and stuff like that. Pretty happy that, I mean, obviously she got a new move, pretty cool. And then the fact that she could just get in a little bit better. Not that she had a problem with that, but of course, you know, they just wanted to help her out a little bit when it comes to that. And of course, the reduced recovery on certain things, so she can sort of press her advantage a little bit more without having to feel like it's too much of a risk. So Noelle actually got 2 interesting changes inside of her toolkit. The first one being she actually has a DP now. So her 22B is now frame 1 invincible. So this is a actual DP now. Before, she would have to use the EX version, but no longer do she have to use EX. She just naturally has a DP, which is going to be very good for her. She also got a new move from her actual Rekka series. This move right here, she can actually do forward and actually dash cancel it now. Now, I don't know how useful this is going to be, because if you know, if you do this in 214B, let's say something like this, you can basically do that and then sort of just pick it up for a combo naturally, right? Like you can already get combos from this tool. But if you do the dash cancel, it takes out the combo potentiality. So I don't really know exactly what it's going to be used for. Maybe it could be used for some resets or something like that. But this is going to be one of the new tools that they actually gave her. Now we know she can already do it from a 236, and this is going to also have reduced recovery, so it's going to be easier for you to follow up behind this to actually get more pressure or to try to pick it up for an opportunity. So y'all boy honest mid Michael Rowan not looking so honest no more, because he actually got a 5A low as well. So a low is definitely in this man's future. You can see right here he definitely has a low now on top of his 2A, so he just has another option that he could utilize, and this is going to be this more rapid beat pressure that he could do just like that. So this is going to be very good for him. He also got 2 new moves. So if you do the actual 214A and you charge the next attack, which is the B, or just A or B, whichever one you charge, you actually can get the charge B version to come out just like that. So it's another way for him to actually just establish pressure, which is going to be very beneficial for him. He don't have to worry about that. Now he can't do it the opposite way, so you can't do 214B and then get like a charge version of the other attack. There isn't one that of that attack, but you can definitely get that to come out now, which is going to be nice. And this is going to do, you know, a decent amount of chip damage and just overall just better pressure, right? So this is going to be something, and it combos into itself. He also got another new jump normal, J2C, which is this attack right here. So this is how it looks, and this is how it performs in combos. So it actually do give you a ground bounce opportunity. You can actually follow up after you actually do his attack, which is going to be good for him, right? So he is just going to have just more combo potentiality than ever because of this new attack. He doesn't have to do the same routes. He can always do something a little bit different. Once again, people are definitely going to optimize this tool and see how it actually is going to work out for him. But it's just nice to see new tools for good old Michael Roa. So believe it or not, they actually buffed Love again. So he has a new standing 5C charge, which is going to be this. This is going to be good versus characters that are trying to do crouch shield, right? So if they do a crouch shield, this will just straight up beat them. And he has the reduced startup on his 6C. So 6C by itself is just natural, but with the charge version, we know this is the overhead. This overhead is going to be faster than it was before. It still looks like it's a bit, you know, still looks reactable, but it definitely is going to be a little bit faster than what it was before. He also got full on reduced recovery on his 214 B series, which is the Rekka series. The reduced recovery on all of this, which allows him to press his advantage a little bit more once he actually sort of goes through the motions and stuff like that. He'll seem like he'll have a little bit more combo potentiality because his 4BC is now going to be jump cancelable, so he can do stuff like this now. So he could jump cancel it or do instant air dash with it. You know, he make up all sorts of different type of things. So maybe it'll be more damage for him. Maybe it'll be a little bit more optimized than what they could do before. We will see once people optimize the new routes for this move for sure. Now Red Arcade is looking like she's eating pretty good because these changes look really strong. So right off the bat, 6C, the move we all know and love that looks like a cross up but not a cross up, is now a low attack. So this move goes very far now. They increased the forward range, so it goes extremely far, has increased active frames, and is now a low attack. Her 2CC, so this is like her sort of additional moves she can do, has reduced recovery, but now there is a new blowback edge version of this attack, which is actually an unblockable. So it's armored and it's an unblockable attack. They also increased the range downwards for her 5C and standing 5C, the blowback edge version. So this is a lot more consistent on hitting people that are crouching. For some reason, this will like whiff on crouches a lot. That is something that's not going to be happening as much. So this is going to be very good for this character as well. A couple other things that they did is they took out the actual sort of effects for the sort of teleports. So when you do the teleports, there's no effects on them when you're doing the charge versions on them no more. So that is something that is going to be there. Just keep that in mind. And apparently you can act out of them a lot faster now. So you see, able to act out of them much faster than you were before. She also got another additional move in the form of her J214B. So before, you know, you could do the double attack and it looks something like this. This is how it normally looks, and that is the distance that it covers. It covers this distance right here. But now you can actually press forward and you can cover a different distance. Notice how it goes full screen. So before it looks like this is the regular, but if you hold forward with it, you now get one that goes a lot further than what it used to. So this is going to allow you to cover more range than you were before. This already got buffed before this right here, but now she can cover the full screen range pretty much due to this new projectile. So once again, her zoning capabilities and her ability to convert off her zoning already got better once, and now it's looking like it's going to get better even again. So Saber also got some nice quality of life changes in the forms of a bunch of reduced recoveries and of course increased ranges on a lot of moves, just so they can hit a lot further and sort of anti-air and just make sure she's a little bit more consistent than what she was before. She also got a few cool new tools that she can mess around with. So the Rekka is actually going to have a new follow-up, which is going to be this dash follow-up. So if you press forward, you can actually do this dash. And this counts as the second hit of the Rekka itself. So from that, you can actually go into the overhead, or you could go into something else. So this is going to be something that you're going to be utilizing now, or you can sort of mess around with it if you delay it a little bit and do other things, like
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Or you can go for another option, like you can go for sort of the backstep option like that. And you know, if this has like sort of the frames coming in, they also took off the effect of this as well when you're utilizing it. So they took out the effect, but it still has the actual effect of it has clash frames on it, so you can still utilize it like that, but it just took off the actual just blowback effect. And the other new move she got is going to be the charge version of her J236B. So this is going to be something she could utilize now. She could get a combo off of it before, but now she's going to be able to definitely get a combo off of this version. It also stalls her in the air a little bit more than the regular one, so if you needed that, then that is, you know, something that you could utilize it for. But don't really know the actual practicality of this one, to be honest, but I'm pretty sure people will definitely come up with some new things. Once again, just a bunch of new tools for every character to mess around with, for new combo theories, and just overall making the game a little bit more exciting. Once again, Dead Apostle Noel is also in one of those quality of life changes where she got a lot of reduced recoveries, and of course some increased ranges on tools just to make
That's it.
in the link down in the description below the patch notes that I got this stuff from, so you can guys check the in-depth if there's anything you want to see on the specifics of certain characters, or go more.
Yeah, that's about it. Oh. There we go. Oh, that's not an overhead.
打ち払う打ち払うスキャリー急速旋回強いだなし
Yeah, it's not an overhead.
ハイアングルトランスファ
Wait,
ー急速旋回強いだなし
yeah, it's not an overhead.
そちらですねいえアタックどうしどうしここか制圧甘い制圧甘いや突き崩すこれは甘いです
I don't know what that. Is it a overhead? I don't think so.
どうし甘いどうしいや当てます
Yeah, I don't think it's an overhead.
アタックそちらですスキャリーターン重いはっバシ強い打ち払うバシ強い打ち払う
Wait, that's a mid? Wait, the last is a mid? Wow. So it's not even an overhead?
打ち払うバシ受けます今さてはっ前にバシ強い
Yeah, it's not overhead. Wow.
強い
Okay. I mean, that's cool, I guess.
受けます
Mid, low.
シールドやっそこでバシ強いバカ重いバカ重い今強い
So, A
強い
and C is low.
今強い
B, yeah, you know.
受けますさていえ
Not a low. Big ol' mid.
重い打ち払う重いバカどうしそこか今強いやー強い飛べ上がれやーリフト飛べ強いせい強い前に柔道今さて受けます崩れてか
Alright, that's fine.
前に前に前になやった今やそっち今シャー前にダイブ今ターン挽回挽回します今ターン罪なき者のみ通るがいい見つかいよあなたなれ
That's kind of cheap.
バスの程度当てます
That's actually kind of cheap. Okay, I mean,
挽回します何のこの程度この程度チャンスやりかこの程度前にジャンプまだ今これなら前に発表よいしょ前に当てますよいしょ今よいしょ今崩れて
that's fine.
挽回し前にこの程度これならこの程度キャッチこの程度これならやこの程度挽回します今上ですね何のこの程度今まだです今何のこの程度挽回します 前にこれなら飛ぶこれなら今上ですねお手をチャージ今崩れて前にお倒れを今お倒れをなん飛ぶ払いなさい前にお倒れ逃し前にジャンプの手だ当てます今挽回今挽回します今当てますこの手をお倒れを前に挽回します今まだです前にまだです挽回します前に程度何の何の今何の何の前に何の前にジャンプまだですアタック挽回何の前に何の今何の今上ですね今上ですね挽回しますこれなら挽まだです今強行突破何の今何の今上ですねこれ式
That was 30-21, right?
まだです上ですね何の前に当てます前に上ですね何の
Oh.
上ですねこれならチャンスの程度これ式
Okay. So then that means that that is actually pretty good.
前に何の何の今挽回します今上ですね当てます挽回します挽回します今挽回します今挽回します
I gotta use doing 3H way more.
まだですこの程度今この程度上で まだです。
Didn't want that.
何の今まだです。何のこの程度上ですね。これ
Oh, baby.
やり返します。
That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
この程度まだで前にこの程度今この程度まだですこの程度まだ上ですね前にこの程度まだで挽回してこの程度挽回します前に挽回し今これ式今何よ前に挽回します前にこの程度上ですねまだです前にこの程度前にこの程度この程度挽回この程度挽回今この程度まだでお倒れを今お倒れをまだで今キャッチやりかおりゃ前に何のチャージ何の前に上ですねこれなら今挽回します今この程度何の上ですねこの程度やりこの程度まだです
Actually, not bad.
何の前にこの手前に打ち払う対空これなら前に前にこの程度打ち払うこの程度この程度まだです今この程度打ち払う何のブロック何の前に打ち払う上ですね何の
Well, I actually can't combo that? Oh, there we go. I'll use light there. Interesting. So I could do BC on the 2K. On the 2K, but I can't do it on the 2P. Or the 5P. Okay, I mean that's cool.
前に正解打ち払うブロック何の前に当てます前に当てますまだ正解バッシュ対空キャッチやり返します今下がりますまだです前に挽回します今何の今前にまだです今まだです上ですね前にまだです今何の前にやりか挽回しこれして
Oh, baby, baby.
前に挽回し挽回します上ですねこの手これ式挽回し今挽回します今上ですね挽回します前に今この程度今挽回し前にまだです前にまだです今この程度何の前に前に上ですねやりかこの程度何の上ですね前にこの程度まだです上ですねこの程度我を聞かせ今この程度挽回します上ですねまだです何の前に
Yeah, it's even less.
まだですこの程度上ですねこの程度キャッチこの程度まだです前に何の
Even less damage.
上ですね
Yeah,
やり返します
it's even less damage. That's cool.
今 ですね。まだです。今バッシュこの程度。まだです。この程度。この程度。やったー。打ち払う。上ですね。これなら打ち払う。
Ooh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Alright, let's do the B normals.
何の
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here for the B normals. I'll be honest with you, because I don't know how much damage am I supposed to get for the mediums. Like the damage in this game is so weird.
の程度払いま今バッシュ対空この程度まだです打ち払う対空この程度今バッシュアーツセイお倒れ打ち払う前にセイ打ち払う対空まだです前にこの程度打ち払うブロック成功まだですバッシュこの程度突き崩すやったバッシュ上ですねこの程度挽回し打ち払うブロックダードシーン打ち払う上ですね何の今この程度打ち払う対空ダー今やったバッシュこの程度突き崩すまだです
I wish that worked.
突き崩す制圧どうしよう罪ある者に許しあれ災いよ払います逃しませんクイックせい何の今やってバッシュこの程度打ち払う打ち払うこの程度せい打ち払うブロックバッシュ何の前にやってバッシュブロックこれなら前にやってバッシュアーツ払います打ち払うまだです前にバッシュブロック払います逃しません当てますやってバッシュ逃しません何の今バッタやってスピーディーに今この程度バッタ前にやってバッタ対空この程度挽回前にやったはじけ対空まだです今バッタブロック打ち払う今やった逃しません対空挽回し今やったバッシュ払いまバッシュこの程度まだです前にやったこの程度バッタブロック何の今やったバッタこの程度上ですね払いません当てます今この程度ブロックこの程度払いますチャージ挽回しますやった打ち払う上ですね挽回しますやったこの程度打ち払う対空せい前に逃しませんこの程度この程度まだでやったバッタ上ですね挽回し今バッシュ上ですねせい払いませんや今打ち払うまだです今バッシュ上ですね当てますよこの程度打ち払う上ですねこの程度払う打ち払うまだですバッシュお倒れ逃しません挽回して前にやったバッシュ対空お倒れました挽回します前に打ち払う上ですねや払います逃しません挽回します前にバッシュ上ですねお倒れまだですチャージ何のチャージ挽回します前にまだです今打ち払うブロック お倒れて何の前に打ち払うブロックお倒れはじけ挽回し前にセイバッシュブロック程度払わせ前にセイバッシュまだ前に払わせ上ですねセイバッシュ上ですね払わせ今やった打ち払う挽回し前にセイバッシュ程度何の前にやった打ち払う前にやって打ち払う上ですねお倒れ
Oh, oh, that's pretty cool. Can I do
まだ今あの程度チャンスやり返します
Oh, that's pretty cool.
上ですねキャッチやり今この程度まだで前にバッシュ対空やお倒れ対空まだです打ち払うこの程度今前に打ち払う上ですねこの程度お倒れ対空前に打ち払うブロックお倒れチャージこれ打ち払うブロックあげますヒット前にこの程度打ち払うブロックこの程度払う挽回します打ち払うこの程度バッシュこの程度何の今やこの程度打ち払うこの程度やこれなら今バッシュこの程度打ち払うこの程度これならあれやったバッシュ対空何の前にやった打ち払うブロックやこれなら今この程度打ち払う何の今打ち払う上ですねこの程度これならやこの程度挽回し
Like that's off of the
打
beat.
ち払う上ですね
Yeah.
打ち払うブロックや払わせ打ち払うこの程度何のこの程度打ち払う上ですねまだですバッシュブロックあげますな前にやバッシュ対空払います今バッシュこの程度上ですねこの程度チャンスこれしか
3317. That's actually not bad.
前にリフト勝負リフトターンこの程度今やダイブ何のやセイバッシュこの程度挽回し今やセイ打ち払う上ですね打ち払うこの程度当てます今バッシュ対空お倒れ上ですねキャッチこれ式前に打ち払うお倒れチャンス打ち払う何のこの程度ブロックやお倒れをチャージ前に打ち払うまだです打ち払う上ですね何の前に打ち払う上ですねお倒れ上ですチャンスこれ式打ち払う挽回し打ち払うこの程度前にキャッチこれ式前にキャッチやり返し
Oh, I can't jump from that?
上ですね何の上ですねブロックまだ今対空
Yeah, I can. Oh, I already used my jump cancel there. That's why.
Alright, he's home, Mom.
Uncle call. Yeah, I don't know what's the meterless optimal route is for this game. Really don't know. Really don't know. Like, I want to have a gist for it, but it just ain't working. That's pretty cool. That's gonna be some real time of the end there. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be some real time there. Like, I'm not trying to match it, but damn. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Didn't that heavy button to work before? I like that. I like that. That actually doesn't combo.
今セバッシュ前にセバッシュセイテ上ですね前にセバッシュセイテ挽回します打ち払う上ですね挽回し前にこの程度この程度前に打ち払うセイテブロック何の前に
Huh.
挽回し上ですね何の
That's the only thing is that the 6H is not comboing.
まだです今まだです今前に挽回し
Oh, it does work.
挽回し前に
What I think the only reason is though is that yeah, that doesn't work. Huh. It worked there though.
何の前にセバッシュこの程度チャージ対空挽回し今セイカ打ち払うこの程度挽回セイカ打ち払うはじけの程度当てます打ち払う何の前に打ち払うこの程度上ですねお倒れを打ち払うブレイクどうや前にセイカ打ち払うチャージ前に打ち払うこの程度挽回しバッシュ打ち払うチャージ何の前にセイカバッシュこの程度何の今
I wonder if it worked before. And all of a sudden it's not working now. Ah, my hands are cramping up too. Ah, this happens every time I play a new fighting game. It's like my hands just reset for some weird reason. I'm holding it the same way how I hold it with Strive and stuff like that. So weird. Oh. Now that is pretty nice. Ooh. Ooh, hoo hoo. I'ma get it, I'ma get it. Right now, muscle memory is kicking my butt right now. Yeah, like that works.
挽回します。この程度。チャージ。まだです。
Ah,
前に。この程度。この程度。何よ。前に。
the rough stuff.
まだです。まだです。前に。何の。
Oh,
前に。この程度。前に。
the muscle memory is kicking my butt right now.
この程度。挽回します。
Oh my god, bro.
この程度。挽回します。
It's 5H first, 5H first, then 6H. Ah,
前に。上ですね。今。この程度。何の。前に。この程度。この程度。この程度。チャージ。まだです。
no.
この程度。チャージ。前に。挽回。前に。チャージ。まだです。前に。上ですね。今。この程度。チャージ。上ですね。何の。
Definitely didn't want that, but all good though. の Ah.
まだで前に上ですね。この程度挽回しこの程度この程度今この程度何のこの程度まだです今この程度この程度上ですね何の
They didn't want that, but that was cool, I guess.
前に
あ
まだです今この程度この程度チャージまだですチャージ上ですねまだです前にこの程度何の
Ooh. It's either I miss the 5H and go straight into the 6H, or I hit the 5H and miss the 6H. Ah. Muscle memory, man. The muscle memory. Oh ho ho! Did it is too slow.
挽回
Too slow.
打ち払う何の
It works, but
前に打ち払うチャージ上ですね
now I gotta do the bunker shot.
チャージ対空お倒れ何の
No, I think to get the bunker shot.
打ち払うチャージ対空やっついたバッシュ上ですねやっつい払いますまだです
Oh.
やっついバッシュチャージ対空やったお倒れそこで
There we go. 292.
挽回します挽回します
Wait, so what do I do?
罪ある者に
No.
打ち
Wait. Is there like a level 1 super I could do? I guess I could do that.
おりゃーはーバネを効かせて
Yeah,
バネを効かせてアタックや
I guess I could do that.
痛いのいきます打ち払う上ですね打ちチャージブロック前にやっバッシュチャージ上ですねお倒れを前にバッシュ挽回バッシュチャージ上ですね挽回します今打ち払うお倒れをそこで打ち払うまだです今やった打ち払うチャージチャージ打ち払うチャージ対空払いますそこで挽回します前にやったバッシュこの程度チャージ今この程度バッシュ何の
Yeah, what's up? Ooh.
今やったバッシュチャージ対空この程度やったお倒れ挽回します
Okay, next thing I have to learn is that the level 1s are on the heavy. They're not on the mediums, they're on the heavy. That's one thing I have to remember. Because if I don't remember that, I'm gonna mess up my combo. I mean, it's cool that I ended with bunker, it's cool. But if I have meter, I'll just do this and get more damage.
この程度チャージ上ですねや払いますまだです前に打ち払う対空やったお倒れをそこで今バッシュ挽回やったバッシュチャージ今バッシュチャージまだです今当てます前にやっこの程度チャージこの程度上ですね何の今打ち払うチャージ対空この程度お倒れば痛いのいきます当たった何の
Oh. Ho ho.
シュチャージ上ですねまだです前にやった打ち払う挽回し前にやって打ち払うチャージ程度上ですね程度払いますバン
Did it again.
バッシュチャージチャージ前にやってバッシュ上ですね今打ち払うチャージまだです打ち払うチャージ上ですねお倒れそこ雨を聞かせて今バッシュセイテアーツやっ打ち払うセイテアまだです前にバッシュチャージまだです今打ち払う体育セイ今やっバッシュセイ体育払いますまだです打ち払う何のじやっバッシュこの程度じゃ今やっバッシュ前に打ち払うじゃやっ打ち払う挽回しま前に打ち払うまだですバッシュチャージの程度挽回します今バッシュチャージこの程度やったお倒れまだです
Oh, I didn't get it.
打ち払うこの程度チャージバッシュこの程度チャージ上です前にやっ打ち払うセイテこの程度払います前に行きますこの程度やり返し前にバネを効かせてバネを効かせて挽回し痛いのいきますアタックセイスピーディーにや今バネを効かせてアタックバネを効かせて痛いのいきます痛いのいきますセイ何のスピーディーに何の痛いのいきます痛いのいきますアタックセイスピーディーにアタックスピーディーにアタック痛いのいきますスピーディーにバネを効かせてアタック痛いのいきます痛いのいきますバネを効かせてスピーディーにバネを効かせて痛いのいきます挽回しスピーディーに挽回しバネを効かせてセイバネを効かせてセイバネを効かせてアタック何のバネを効かせてアタックセイ
I don't get it. How am I supposed to combo that?
スピーディーにスピーディーにセイバネを効かせてアタックこれなら痛いのいきますこれならアタックスピーディーにアタック痛いのいきますアタック当てますアタックスピーディーにアタックまだです痛いのいきます何のバネを効かせてアタックキャッチ痛いのいきますセイやこれなら
Huh.
痛
Okay.
いのいきますチャンスバネを効かせてアタックチャンススピーディーにこれなら
Ooh.
スピーディーに
Ooh. Let's go. Okay, okay, okay. Say the word. Say the word. Say the word. The bird is the
まだ今この程度打ち払うこの程度倒れそう行きます挽回します
Ooh. Ho, 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 ho.
この程度この程度 何の前に打ち払う何の今挽回します。今上ですね。前にまだ今打ち払う挽回し前に打ち払う挽回前にこの程度打ち払うこの程度今
Charging star.
この程度何今この程度上ですね。挽回します。
Ooh, hoo, hoo. If that works. If that worked, it would have been pretty nice. Wait.
痛いの行きます。バネを効かせてアタック。何の痛いの行きます。この程度挽回します。スピーディーにこの程度何の
That works. Holy cow.
何の今挽回します。着力前にまだです。前に打ち払うまだです。打ち払う対空何の挽回前にまだです。この程度打ち払うこの程度挽回します。前に
Charging star.
打ち払うこの程度この程度まだです。この程度
No.
上ですね。前に挽回し
Oh, why am I doing that now?
まだです。この程度打ち払うこの程度まだです。上ですね。今この程度挽回し今
Why am I doing that now? Okay, I don't understand that. Why am I doing 2H now?
挽回します。前に打ち払うこの程度挽回打ち払うこの程度何の前にこの程度何の挽回し前に挽回します。着力今まだです。
Okay.
この程度上ですね。今この程度この程度上ですね。まだです。前に打ち払うこの の程度まだです。この程度何の前にバッシュ上ですね。この程度まだです。
I didn't do that.
この程度万歳。今バッシュ対空倒れ聞かせてまだです。
We did it. We did it. Wait, do I have to do L's there though?
今この程度打ち払うチャージ挽回打ち払うこの程度何の前に打ち払う対空バッシュこの程度チャージ上ですね。払います。打ち払うこの程度チャージ上ですね。まだです。バッシュチャージ上ですね。この程度チャージこの程度今バッシュ何のこの程度打ち払うこの程度チャージ上ですね。この程度そこの雨を聞かせて挽回します。今バッシュチャージ今バッシュチャージ打ち払うこの程度チャージこの程度払います。痛いのいきます。アタック挽回します。前に打ち払うチャージこの程度対空バッシュチャージこの程度上ですね。まだです。打ち払うこの程度スピーディーにアタックチャンス
Let's go. Let's go. Although it's not 4K though, but although it's not 4K though, but it'll make do.
スピーディーにバッシュこの程度チャージこの程度挽回し今打ち払うチャージ上ですね。まだです。前にバッシュチャージ打ち払う対空今打ち払うブロックまだです。バッシュこの程度打ち払うこの程度何のバッシュこの程度何の打ち払うチャージブロック払います。そこスピーディーにアタックチャンスこれし
38, 60.
前に打ち払うチャージ上ですね。この程度前にこの程度まだです。今前に前にこの程度この程度前に今これならこの程度打ち払うこの程度前に打ち払う上ですね。この程度お倒れバッシュこの程度対空バッシュブロックお倒れスピーディーにバッシュブロックこの程度何の前にバッシュチャージバッシュこの程度チャージ上ですね。何のバッシュまだです。今バッシュこの程度万歳バッシュ 回します。
Holy cow.
打ち払う。
4K. I did 4K before even finishing the combo. That's actually interesting. Does not mean that doing 5H into 2H is not good. It's not optimal. Okay. So you want to do less? Want to do less hits than ever. So now I gotta program my hands to do that now. Okay.
上ですね。背を倒れてスピーディーに。この程度。何？今。打ち払う。チャージ。対空。挽回し。前に。チャージ。この程度。対空。背を倒れ。深いの行きます。アタック。まだです。
Let's go. Let's go. Holy cow, bro. I need to get this muscle memory down, bro. I really need to. It's actually annoying me that I'm doing all this weird stuff. I'm doing medium, heavy, low, 2H. Like I shouldn't be doing that. That's crazy. But that's pretty good though. For a medium combo, that's pretty good. Gotta use one bar though. That's the only thing really. What about meterless?
上ですね。程度払います。挽回し前に前にやった対空やった払います。そこにないの行きます。アタックやまだです。
Oh, that's actually not that is actually not meterless. So, whatever. I'm actually messing that up actually, because I can't do bunker, because if I do bunker, that's the end of the combo. So I can't do bunker shot. I would probably have to do 5H into 3H and then end the combo there, just so that I could get the max damage. Okay. Nah, that's rough. Ah. Yeah, so that'll be like the combo there for that. If I have no meter, let me end it with the grab and see how much damage I get without doing BC. If I do BC, I get 3425. All right, I'm pretty sure it's 3425. But if I do it without that, yeah, 3474. So it's much better doing it with just the grab. This is actually pretty funny though. I get way more just doing the grab than doing BC grab. I guess doing BC is to like get more meter, I guess. But I really don't see the point in doing BC if I, you know, think about the meter really. It's interesting. Alright. Let me do let me continue doing the first combo I did, just so that I can get that down in my memory. Get the muscle memory. Ah. Ooh. Like that part right there where I have to do the ear dash is so tight. Oh my god. Ooh.
この程度でチャージはあお倒れスピーディーに止めんの挽回しやっせチャージブロックまだです今やったこの程度はあやった払います痛いの行きますこの程度まだです
Ooh, that one kind of flow in my hand. That one kind of flow. But I still mess it up though.
まだです今やったまだですチャージの程度いくバネを効かせて挽回しま
Okay, I'm either doing the first hit too early, I'm doing the second one too early. It's either one of them.
今この程度挽回し前にチャージブロック払いますスピーディーに何だ前にチャージお倒れそこで態度を聞かせてリフト今やったこの程度チャージまだです今やったこの程度お倒れバネを聞かせてこの程度何だぜ
Ooh.
今ブロックやったブロック払いますスピーディーにアタックチャンスやり返し
Hey, how I got 42 there? Because the grab just did 37, I think? Was it 37? Do I have to do AB into grab?
今やっこの程度前にチャージの程度やったこの程度バネを効かせて飛べ挽回します
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Gotta do AB into grab. Just so I could get the max damage. That's actually not bad. Actually not bad. Oh, what's up, Velvet? How you doing, man? Happy Sunday. Oh, they don't want that. Ooh. Alright guys, doing good, you? I'm doing alright, man. Just slowly learning the combo system for this game, just slowly learning. So I realized that you can't do multiple hits in a combo at the start. I think it's at the start. So if I do, let's say I do medium, well, 5M 5H
の程度
into 2H, the damage become less, right? But if I do
前に
5M 2H, the damage becomes more. So learning that, I'm well, you can pretty much say like every fighting game is like that, right? But I didn't know about that for this game because I don't really know like the priorities. Like, is it gonna do more damage if I do more hits, or is it gonna do more damage if I do less hits? Something similar to Dragon Ball. Yeah, that's what I was thinking also. Because if it's like that, then I can pretty much freestyle by this remembering what I did in Dragon Ball. The only thing that I gotta get used to is that the heavy is actually our 2M from Dragon Ball.
の程度
Like this is our 2M from Dragon Ball.
式
But it's gonna take some time to get used to it. But it's actually pretty cool though.
の程度正チャージタイクの程度2回の行きます止めの手キャッチやり返し
Yeah, I pretty much like that. It's more damage when you get fatal. Fatal counter, right? I think that's when you basically attack them before they attack you, right? So, something similar. I think that's what that fatal means, right? I think.
前に正チャージの手まだです
It's a punish by using a strong button. Got you. Okay.
この程度何の
Like heavy? Okay.
チャージ今上ですね倒れスピーディーに上がれこの程度チャージこの程度そこでスピーディーにこの程度まだです
That way too early.
まだです前にこの程度痛いの行きますアタック挽回します
But how's the match going for you, Valet?
今この程度チャージまだです正チャージの程度痛いの行きますアタックこの程度まだです
I didn't get the 3H.
何の今この程度チャージタイク倒れスピーディーにやー何のまだです
Oh, wait, she's good. Let's do a mirror match against a murder match though. It was great. Nice. I hope you steal. I hope you steal some of their combos and stuff like that, or their setups and whatever. I don't think I'm gonna be facing anyone soon, but hopefully I would. I will. I just want to get down like the combos, like the basic combos for like all the buttons. I don't really care for like the fatal counters and stuff like that yet. I just want to learn the B&Bs, and then after that we go from there.
挽回今セーブ払うそこで痛いのいきます今打ち払う対空セーブを倒れ聞かせて前にやったチャージ前に打ち払うチャージ対空挽回します
I'll say the move version of BP is a good move.
差し込むブレイクまだですまだですブレイクどう前に上ですねまだです
You mean the light DP? Because you get 2 double jumps? Especially when you can jump cancel and combo after, which is 4 BC.
挽回何の状況確認まだです罪ある者に許しあれ脚力マックスどれまだです今上ですね挽回します差し込む上ですね何の
Oh, that's pretty cool.
何の
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, you got kind of confused there. It's all good. There's a lot of specials here. Yeah, but that's pretty good.
何のハイアングルトランスファー
Yeah, pretty much combo that with heavy.
まだです前にまだです挽回しますまだですまだですまだ挽回し
There we go. After the DP, you can do jump cancel, charge HJM.
挽回前に飛べこれ今まだ
Oh,
前に上ですね
okay, that's
上
cool.
ですね何の
Oh, that's pretty cool.
上ですね今上ですね払います
That's pretty cool.
挽回何の前に上ですね払いますチャンスの程度今何の程度これなら飛べ前にの程度払いますブロックチャンス
That's pretty cool.
上ですね。お倒れ前にタイクル払いません。タイクル何の前にブロック挽回しブロック払いません。ブロックまだです。
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
前に
I don't know what I was doing there. I don't know what I was doing there, but it was cool.
挽回します。
Pretty cool. Alright, I need to do that combo a bit more. Because I still don't know the timing for it for the dash cancel.
挽回します。今この程度この程度払います。やった打ち払う体育この程度この程度にアタックだリフトやった打ち払う前にこの程度ブロックやったお倒れ痛いのいきます。アタックこの程度まだです。
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about right now. Is that timing right there? That right there is gonna worry me. I gotta find out the right timing for that. Bat, welcome back, Velic. 40-30. Yeah, 12 damage less, huh? When do you get a still jump grab after? You mean after the dash? I actually can't jump there actually. That don't feel safe. Dragon Star. After the launch or after silver? Yeah, after the launch I would either do A, B, or grab. but I need to know when to hit the jump H into JM before I do the launch. But that's the part that's messed me up. Doing those two moves before doing launch. After super I get 40-20, which is actually pretty cool. It's fine, but I don't know about that Oki though. That Oki feels pretty weird. I mean, I guess I could go for like a low or a grab or a meaty. But I like doing this because it's either I'm going high or am I going low.
挽回し前に程度上ですね
Yeah, I get that, but I can't jump after, right? I can't do like this, which is actually pretty sad. Oh no. What's up, Jamie? Lancer? You mean Saber? Are you talking about the guy with the pole, with the pole arm from FGO? The guy with the red pole arm. He's not in this game. Yeah, so this is meltyblood. So I think this is their first time ever putting in FGO characters in this game. So the only two FGO characters that they put in is Saber and Mash. So that's the only two they put in for now. But I'm guessing French Bread, which is the company, I'm pretty sure they're gonna put in more FGO characters just so that they can hype the game up even more. But that'll be down the lane. But that won't be like every DLC though. It'll be like meltyblood characters first, and then they'll put in like a special guest character. I'm guessing from FGO again. When did the game came out? In 2021. Around this time actually. I think it was around this time in the summer. It came out last year.
挽回し挽回しまだです。
I like that Oki more, like much better. I like that Oki much better. I want to get this like 3 times in a row and then I switch sides just so I could do it on my left. Oh, never mind. That's so weird. What the heck am I doing there? The hell? Ah. So I know how to make that connect now. I just need to make sure that the JH hits. Yeah. I don't get why I'm doing that. Like, why am I getting that? That's so weird. Why am I getting that? What the heck is that? What is that jump am I doing right there? That's so weird. Am I doing... Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Yeah, that should be I should be getting that. I should be getting that, so why am I getting a whole different dash here? The hell? Oh yeah, the game came out last year.
まだです。この程度。まだです。前に。この程度。何の。この程度。この程度。上ですね。挽回します。まだです。この程度。この程度。この程度。この程度。挽回。前に。挽回します。今。この程度挽回し。この程度。雨を聞かせて。この程度。チャンス。前に。この程度まだ。
I feel like I have to do that mad early now. Okay. For people that are here, I know this is gonna be pretty boring for y'all, but this is how I learn pretty much. I take things one step at a time. So it's gonna be pretty boring for y'all, but for me, this is pretty much my work process of how I, you know, on how I play a fighting game pretty much. The leveling process, yeah. It's gonna be slow, but it's gonna work. But like Strive, when I first played Strive, it took me a month to get out the training mode. A whole month, not a week, not a few days, a whole month to get out of training mode because I didn't know what to do. It probably won't take that long for this game. It should take that long because there's more things in this game than in Strive. But I don't think I'm gonna hurt the viewers with that kind of thing where I had to stay in the training room for like a month before playing anyone. I just need to get some BNBs and I'll probably play someone. But yeah, this is pretty much my process pretty much. After I finish do that combo I was doing 3 times in a row, I'm gonna switch sides and I'm gonna do it on this side. And then after that, we move on to the next one will be 2B. 2B, right? Yeah, 2B. It's pretty much gonna be the same combo, just doing it off of a different starter. But yeah, that's pretty much the process. Because yesterday was the lights, and now today is gonna be the mediums, and then tomorrow's gonna be like the heavies and stuff like that. So just taking it one step at a time. Yeah. Anyway, hope you guys are having a wonderful Sunday. Let me lower that real quick. damage.
この程度体育おた今チャージこの程度払いますまだです今打ち払う
How you doing, man?
程度まだです
Oops.
何のまだです
I am messing up now.
まだです前に
Yeah, I am messing up now.
ブロック程度この程度上ですね
Yeah, I don't know what that's talking about.
この程度前にこの程度この程度払います我を聞かせて上がれ今打ち払う上ですねお倒れ我を聞かせてキャッチ今この程度チャージブロックお倒れを挽回します前にこの程度チャージブロックまだです前に上ですねこの程度挽回します
Good night, on the stream, man. Yeah, thank you, man, Vilik. And have a good night also, man. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. The risk. It's kind of weird. Now my hand is hurting while playing this. It's kind of weird. Have a wonderful night, man.
上ですねお倒れ痛いの行きます挽回
Gotta get better at dashing there.
今痛いの行きます今バネを効かせて打ち払うこの程度行く払いますバネを効かせて上がれチャンスやり返し
I don't know. Honestly, I'm not really doing nothing different, really. But I actually don't know, because I have my hand in the same position I have it when I play Strive, so I actually don't know why it's hurting. Oh, okay, I found it. Ooh. My left. It's the one that's doing the directionals. Could just be because I'm doing like directionals a lot, like way more than I do in Strive. It could be that. Because Strive don't really do much directionals in Strive really. Oh, I think I know why. Yeah, I definitely know why. It's because I'm doing Dragon Punch. Yeah, I think that's the reason. Because I don't do Dragon Punch. I haven't done Dragon Punch in a very, and I mean very long time. All the way till Street Fighter 5. I did more inputs in Dragon Ball, but I didn't do the Dragon Punch input because all the DPs were 2-on-4. It wasn't any 6-2-3, right? I think that's the Dragon Punch input. Yeah, 6-2-3. I wasn't doing any of that for like 4 years because Cooler's DP was 2-on-4, Roshi's DP was 2-on-4, Janemba's teleport was 2-on-4. Wait, was it 2-on-4? I think it was 2-on-4. Is it 2-on-4 or 2-3-6? I think it was 2-on-4. And yeah, I didn't really do Dragon Punch inputs in like years. So now that I'm doing the Dragon Punch input, it's actually kind of kicking my butt now. I guess you gotta get used to it, yeah. That's not gonna be good though because, I mean, I'm not really gonna play this game for like a long time. By a long time I mean like I'm not gonna stream more than I used to. I'm not gonna stream more than 4 hours for this game. Then again, I'd already stream more than 4 hours unless I like the game a lot. Or I found something crazy. Unless it's patch day. If it's patch day, I'll probably stream more. If it's not. But yeah, I gotta get used to doing 2-3-6. I'm not saying 2-3-6, 6-2-3. Because I'm doing that input way more than usual. Which is fine, I don't mind it. Because now it's kinda preparing me for Street Fighter 6, because I know I'm gonna be doing a lot of Dragon Punch inputs in that game. I already know that for a fact. I'm gonna be doing a lot of Dragon Punch inputs. If Kimberly do have a Dragon Punch input though, I'm sure she's gonna have a DP, I'm sure. If it ain't her, then it's Juri, and if it ain't Juri, it's Aki. And if it ain't Aki, then I don't know. Yeah, I'm messing up my dash now. That's so weird. That's so weird. I'm getting this when I'm doing. So weird. Ah. How's the Aqua coming along, Danny? It's Aqua, right? Pretty sure it's Aqua. Oka? Oka? Aqua? Oka. Oh, unless the O is silent. I don't know her name, but you know what I mean. Your main. Ooh, I like that. Short week to work, so I have more time to play. Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good. This week I gotta work this week. It's gonna be later in the week though, but I start this week. So that's pretty cool. But you're gonna have some time to play and level up your Akko to the new patch. I watched one of the videos, which is the changes. I haven't watched the option select video yet. I'm not gonna watch that until I need to, so that's gonna be like some time. What's my schedule like? Friday, Sunday. I had Monday, but I kind of declined that because I wanted to see how the overnight shift would look like for the job, but they didn't give me any chance to like hold on to it, so they pretty much made me choose yes or no. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna just press no, because one, it's kind of crazy in New York right now. I'm not really trying to travel from one borough to like another end of the borough. I'm not really trying to do that, and I only have one access to the train to go there. I don't like that, so I kind of declined it. I have one overnight shift, which is fine. I'm gonna get like a drop there, but the second one I didn't take, so it might hurt, it might hinder me, but it's whatever right now. Like, I'm not really trying to be on a train late, like super late, and you know, things happen. So the part-time, no, it's full-time, 10 hours. 10 hours. Nice, yeah. I'm waiting on for them to like give me more jobs, but they haven't hit me back up yet. Yeah, try night sounds scary, yeah. Especially now. Especially now. Like way too many things happen on the train now, and that is what I'm worried about. Like I don't really want to be on the train late at night with only one kind of train to catch. I don't like that. I'm pretty sure my job doesn't care about that, so that's fine, right? If they don't give me any more jobs after after Sunday, then it is what it is, right? I did decline, but I do prioritize my safety first. I do prioritize that first. So it's probably yeah. Like the pandemic made a lot of people do stupid things. A lot of stupid things happen. Yeah, once outside of work, they don't care what happens to the people. Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. 100%. Like they care about you doing the job. Other than that, once you leave, they do not care. It is not their responsibility. But that's why I'm only gonna do it. I'm only gonna do one midnight shift, one overnight shift. If I do like it, then I'll try it again. But other than that, I'm only gonna take one, which is the one for Sunday. I wonder where that happens there. So why am I gonna kind of dash there? That's so weird. Like, that dash is not weird. It's funny though, cause like I did give them the times I want, which is pretty much the morning, the afternoon, right? That's pretty much the times that I wanted. But they still give me a overnight shift. It's like, damn. Okay, I guess.
やったお倒れスピーディーにやったセイチャージ上ですねお倒れバネを効かせて挽回し前にまだですね前にチャージブロックまだです今この程度セイチャージお倒れそこでバネを効かせてこの程度挽回しますスピーディーにバネを効かせてスピーディーにアタックバネを効かせてスピーディーにセイスピーディーにバネを効かせてアタックスピーディーにこの程度痛いのいきますアタックバネを効かせてセイキャッチ
Wait, I think the reason why my dash is messing up there is because I gotta hit the dash input at a specific time. That's actually kinda weird. Yeah, like, that's actually kinda weird. That's actually pretty weird. Yeah. So that means that I'm gonna have to be out super quick. That's so weird. Wait, no. That song is DMCA. That is so weird, bro. That Tekken song is DMCA. That is actually weird.
何のやった打ち払うチャージブロック払います雨を聞かせてこの程度これしか打ち払う上ですねこの程度払います雨を聞かせてこの程度
I don't get where that happens. I am so baffled. What? PH? Alright. That's not any safe here. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on, man. That flowed. I know the conflict there. Yeah, I might have found something there. I might have found something there. So, because of the hits in the cave, I might gotta do the dash in between. Like, I'm gonna have to buffer it way before. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to buffer it way before. Yeah. Oh, it's actually working. Oh my god. It's a good thing I sent out all. The only thing is though is that the rapid beat thing there is gonna mess me up because I'll be trying to do Tree H there.
前に打ち払う正チャージ上ですねやったお倒れをバーカー痛いのいきますまだです
Yeah.
打ち払う何の前にやった打ち払う対空やったハレドそこでスピーディーにアタック挽回しますやったセーフブロック挽回しこの程度チャージ対空お倒れバーカースピーディーに何の今打ち払うセーフこの程度ハレドバーカースピーディーにアタックセーフ飛べチャンス
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a problem right there. Doing Dragon Punch on this side. Yeah. It feels so weird going Dragon Punch on this side. Holy cow. Oh, let's go. Ooh. Wouldn't mind trying Melty. Never played the original, but that's cool. Just too many games and not enough time. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. There's a lot of games that are pretty much in a good place right now. Especially for our fighting games. So it's gonna be a lot to take in. Hopefully for you, Mog, I hope you do have a good rotation of games you want to play. If you can't add in multi, then honestly that's fine, as long as you have fun with the games that you have in rotation, right? Because I know you're not gonna have like all the time to play those games, so you pretty much make do, right? But if you do have time in the future and you want to try this game out, try it. In the future though, I'm not gonna say now. Bro, how did I do this 3 times in a row on a side that I don't even like doing it on? How did I just do it 3 times in a row? Back, so bad, so bad. And I can't do it on my favorite side, which is over here. I can't do it on this side. I feel more comfortable over here, but I can't do it here. I can do it over here. Come on, man, I already know my hands are wired different, but damn. 3 times in a row, back to back, on this side. This side though, could never. Could never.
回の行きます。アタックせい。この程度。キャッチ。この程度。やりかえ。今。この程度。
Yeah, I can't. No, it's not that I can't, it's just that. Damn, bro, it just. Like, should I just count this side as my weaker side now? Like, should I just do that? Cause like this side here is just. This side here is just. Like, look at that. I did that pretty easy. Hold on. Recently moved to Japan. Don't have the time like I used to. Want to find some locals here, but can't find any in Kobe. Don't know where that is in Japan, but I'm pretty sure it's not in Tokyo. I'm guessing. Taking the arcades in Japan. Used to live in Onikawa. Okinawa. Okinawa. No. Okikawa. I don't know why I said that. Okinawa. What is in there? So capture down Okinawa. Arcades here in Kobe, but haven't found any fighting game for like UK and Tokyo, Osaka. Okay. I guess it's like Kobe is like how you would say in the States, like the suburbs, I guess. I have no idea. But that's what I'm guessing, because like in the suburbs here, you don't really find anything really in the suburbs. So like there's two different New Yorks, New York State and New York City. And in New York State, you don't find nothing. You literally don't find anything. But in New York City, you find everything. I don't know if that's a good comparison. Like here, it's not too big like Tokyo, but good in between. People are friendly, but most are anyway. I'm actually from England, so a lot of people like to practice their English on you. Oh, that's cool. That is no, that is cool. Kobe is in port near Osaka, about 40 minutes by the train away. Okay. I'm guessing Osaka is like a city. It's like a city, right? Oh, creative. Remember when it was 10, I went to my first big arcade in Japan. When I first arrived, I just spent it almost every day there. Hey, that is the life right there, man. You know, a kid in the arcades. GG's, man. That's pretty much your whole day right there. You're not gonna leave. That sounds sick though. I kind of do miss the arcade days. Oh no, but I don't want to let him pass, so. I don't want to go back in the past, so I'm not gonna remember those days as much.
程度チャージはあ最後倒れ我を聞かせてアタックだ何のこの程度この程度最後倒れ我を聞かせてアタックだ飛ぶチャンスこれして前にスマッシュバンサリ今この程度前にバネを効かせ何の何の前に程度バネを効かせてアタック上がれキャッチこれして前にまだ挽回します前にこの程度そこでバネを効かせてアタック何の今チャージ払いますそこでバネを効かせてまだです
I was playing Street Fighter 4 Vanilla on the cabinet the first time I got wrecked. Oh god. I think it was back when like Virtual Fighter 5 released in our arcades. That's like what, like 2009, 8 or 7, something around there. Arcades were really fun, yeah. They were pretty cool. Pretty cool. Miss being able to walk to one. If you ever find one like that, that'd be amazing. All the arcades in New York now are pretty much bars. They're not really like just a arcade store, they're just bars that have arcades in them. So like you won't even see a kid in there, you probably see like only grown adults, and you probably won't even see like fighting games really. You probably see like Pac-Man and like Bomberman and stuff like that.
前にセラッシュこの程度せいてあはセイを倒れバカ大の行きますこの程度キャッチこれ式セラッシュせいて対空セイを倒れバネを効かせてアタック挽回します
Last time I was here was when Rev just got released around 15, I think. VF5 was 0605. Yeah, a bit earlier. Yeah. Not any arcades are in Iceland or anyone who plays fighting games. Yeah, you told me about that no one in Iceland plays fighting games except for like Mortal Kombat. That's kind of sad though, but damn. Like, arcades are very, very scarce now. Super scarce. I do feel like there's potential there to get money in, like, into that, but like, you gotta make it grow. But that's the hard part, making it grow.
まだ挽回します前に何の 挽回し前に打ち払うチャージ上ですねまだです打ち払うせい今上ですねせい倒れそこでバネを効かせてアタック今セラッシュせいチャージまだです打ち払うせいでやったお倒れ2回の行きますアタッカー挽回します打ち払う打ち払うチャージブロック払いますスピーディーにアタック挽回しますこの程度チャージ上ですねお倒れスピーディーにこの程度チェンスこの程度打ち払う何の
There's similar in the UK. The arcades around the country, but none where you could play fighting games. Yeah. The niche genre we play, very niche. Very, very niche, but it seems that the community doesn't want to, I don't know. I'm not part of the community, so I'm not really gonna say much. But too many people think they're harder than they seem. I don't. Well, I guess that's part of the reason, and the other reason is that costs too much. There's not much content. They don't have the time. Like, you can't just pick up a fighting game and just play. Like, the only ones that did that in the modern times right now is DNF and Multiverse. Those are the two games that you could just pick up and play. You could just pick it up and play. and that pretty much is a big component to getting new players in. Street Fighter 6 might complete that with the easy inputs you could just pick up and play. You have to wait and see for 6 and Project L to change things up. Yeah, pretty much. We gotta see how Project L would change the game of the fighting game genre. And we gotta see how Street Fighter 6 bring in new players. I mean, they are gonna bring in new players from different games. But I'm talking about new players from different genres. Like Riot is gonna do that. But Street Fighter 6, we don't know yet. Ah, damn it. Yeah, man. There's a learning curve for new players. You need to put in a lot of time. We can even play a match against someone else. Yep. Yep, you are absolutely correct. And also the downtime to get a match. They companies need to fix that. Like a lot of companies need to fix that for fighting games. Like you finish one match, you should immediately be searching for another match and be in it immediately. Not much downtime. not much downtime. You don't want to have that much downtime. I'm sure Street Fighter 6 have something where they don't have that much downtime, so that's pretty good. Pretty sure they show that, right? I'm pretty sure. Or I'm thinking of a different game. I might gotta take off the rebeat for ear attacks. And also the controls, like not many players from different genres wanna use a whole bunch of controls, like well, not controls but inputs pretty much. Like for example, no one wants to do 4-1-2-3-6 as a freaking input. No one wants to do that crap. As a new player, no one wants to do that. Or you would say 6-9-7-8 or whatever. Like all these complicated inputs. Like no one wants to do that. Like no new player wants to do that. Like especially when those kind of inputs mess with your hand. Like people from shooting games, they gotta worry about how they position their hand on the keyboard so that they don't get, you know, the wrist hurt and stuff like that. They don't want to like come to like a different genre and then mess up their hand doing, you know, pressing buttons. You know, it's just like there's a lot of things to factor in on how to get new players that come to fighting games, right? They just need to find a good balance. Like the easy inputs are great for that, but somehow the community just don't like it. Kind of weird, but that is the community for y'all, pretty much. Is other fighting games going on to learn too? Yeah. Hey, there's so much to learn. So much. I'm pretty sure that I don't even know most of them too. I'm pretty sure. Like I don't know most of them. I don't know most of the jargon and stuff like that.
まだです。今まだです。前に痛いの行きます。何のまだです。前に
What was that miss?
まだです。前にこの程度痛いの行きます。アタック何の前に上ですね。まだです。前にこの程度何のこの程度まだです。前にこの程度この程度今この程度まだです。前にこの程度上ですね。挽回しま前にやりたい前に挽回まだです。今何の挽回しま何のまだです。前にこれ式
Okay, this side. Alright, gotta go. Take it easy, guys. Alright, man. Have a wonderful night. Mog. Wait, you're in Japan. Have a wonderful day. Mog. And thank you for stopping by, man. Hope you have a wonderful day. I'm soon about to go to spend 4 hours. And just do this combo one more time. And I'm out of here.
何の
Right, cool. I'm messing up this side now. I like that. Muscle memory edit side.
まだです。今上ですね。払います。そこで痛いのいきます。アタックだ。や今この程度チャージブロックは払いますバースピーディーにアタックセイ何のこの程度この程度そこで痛いのいきます何の今まだ今上ですねやっ痛いのいきますアタックやー
Wow. But yeah, it'll be everyone for the normal. Alright, that's gonna be it for the stream. Wait, hold on, I actually gotta record that. Actually, yeah. Let me record that. Of course I'm not gonna get it when I'm recording. Of course. Of course I'm not gonna get it when I'm recording. Wait. Of course I'm gonna mess up when I'm recording, bro. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there. Hope you guys had a wonderful time being in the stream. If you haven't hit that sub button yet, please do so. I would appreciate it a lot. Tomorrow I'll probably play this some more. Take a break from Strive, why not? But yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be it for the Sunday stream. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.